Good evening and welcome back. Hope everybody's had a good weekend. We're getting back into the long dark. Though tonight, I did think about going back into Wintermute, but I think I would rather actually go back into another save in survival. This seemed like a good opportunity to go try to do the signal void that we started on. And I'm trying to get something sorted out here in case I seem distracted, because I kinda am. But that's alright. We'll actually get to the game in a minute. With any luck. Trying to get my janky second monitor / poor man's Stream Deck sorted out. Not for the first time. I probably ought to just retire that thing. I'm using an old phone, and it is temperamental by this point. Let's just put it that way. But I will try to wring all the use out of a piece of hardware that I possibly can. So, without further ado, let's actually get to the game. And let's get the correct save going. We are going in a Pilgrim Explorer save, if mainly because this is the only one that I have gotten over to the far territories in. I basically made this character to go to the far territories. Well, he went around to all of the regions and also then went on to far territories more than once at this point. But he's going to do Signal Void now. He started it. And I could not even remember where he was. Oh yeah, we had this bullshit going. Great weather, and I managed to take him up the wrong place. I remember this. We are indeed. We're at Far Range Branch Line. And I managed to do some bullshit here. And I meant to get him back to where he should be off stream. And then I just didn't get back to it. My navigation leaves a lot to be desired even at the best of times. Even when I do know the region better than I do this one. But we are gonna try to go down here and see where that might get us. I remember we were having some kind of navigation issues, and then I took him down a wrong turn. I will probably have to consult the wiki map at some point before too long. And yeah, this is one of those places. Oh yeah, we have a totally blocked up tunnel. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, there is this crazy bullshit down. Maybe he's not as messed up as I thought, because yeah, we have the side corridors. The back rooms, long dark style, pretty much. All right, I'm not sure that is helping him whatsoever. That just seemed to loop around. This is not where I was thinking of. It's what we deserve. I think this dude is going to have to go back down that road. I think that is what's going to happen. I don't want to have to take him back through that stupid cave. But if we have to, we will. Okay, I think in a minute, considering I am pretty new to this region, especially, and I have not been here in a minute, my best bet here is to pause and indeed take a quick look at a map. Not do like my dad driving. Nobody should do that. Although I did find it amusing one time when we were in Charlotte, I believe it was. He finally decided to stop and ask for directions, so he pulled over and asked some random drug dealer on the street. And yeah, the guy was surprised. The guy was actually very nice about it, but yeah, he asked some random drug dealer on a corner for directions, and he was helpful. But yeah, that's my dad. That's my dad. Okay, what we want to do, I think, is go back down that damn rope. And then go circle around and do that bullshit and go back up over there. We're not having to go through that damn cave again, at least. I don't like that cave. All right. And at least he is relatively rested up and stuff as these things go. I mean, that was fairly stereotypical with my dad and asking for directions, but he did that. Oh yeah, we had to unload a something over here. Oh my god. Okay, get off the rope, buddy. I'm not sure he needs more rose hips, but of course he does. I think we purposely passed up the rose hips. I think we may have unloaded that book so we could go up the rope. Alright, now from here, I think we need to go over to the other side of the trestle over under here. And I think we have the climby over there. I mean, it looks kind of like it. This is better than it could be. Oh yeah, this is more like it. I'm not sure what we were thinking previously, but we're getting it sorted out. I was going to just open the save enough to go and get him back to where he wanted to be before getting back into it on stream. But here we are. Oh yeah, there. Of course, we need that foot log. That's not where we want to go, apparently. Shouldn't there be a way to get where we want to go? Should we go down there? I think maybe we go down there. Oh, yeah. That'll get us down here. And he should probably actually drink something. But yeah, he is fairly well equipped in general. We are working on the easy mode save here, but for some less stressful exploration. Probably a good place to go through the signal void for the first time, too. And he's got the camera and means to take pictures in every region while he's at it. So he's going to have more trekking back around to other regions. But yeah, I think there's basically only the one way you can go on these. I also think we're heading in the right direction. That could be absolutely wrong. My sense of direction in real life is shocking. We do not need a flare. Marine flare, especially. This guy does... He could stand a little more food at this point, but he's not even bad on that. He doesn't need much of anything. And we like it that way. I think he does need more lamp fuel pretty soon. The rate he's going with using it. I may be remembering that off another save, though. Yeah, I do tend to keep a few that I just pretty much exclusively play on stream. And it's harder to remember what I was doing in there last unless I was just on it. But yeah, we were partway through. Well, we were into... I forget which part it is of episode 5. But we're on to the mines and the poison gas in there, and I did not like that in episode 4. We're back in Broken Railroad, yay. Oh yeah, we got lots of time. Oh yeah, we are purposely passing up more rose hips because we don't need more rose hips. And now, yeah, get to navigate back through Broken Railroad. I will eventually get back to that... Before too long, I will get back to the thing, Wintermute episode, but I just did not feel like it tonight. Oh yeah, that silly bridge. Yeah, you probably will. You got stuff to do it with, too. Hello, bunnies. Y'all are pretty safe from him. Yeah, and I need to refresh my memory on navigating Broken Railroad because, yeah, I've been through here a number of times and I still have trouble remembering. I know we need to sort of go around. I'm just going to go see what I remember. Basically. Go around at some point. Oh dear, just remembering yesterday, day before, watching Me Warrior Woman on... It's her first playthrough, starting into Wintermute. We are bad influences that the TLD players that she knows. And yeah, things were going a little rough in Broken Railroad. Oh, you having problems, buddy? You look like you are having some issues here. Yeah, this would be on Pilgrim. Oh, there he is. And we don't need any firewood or anything right at the moment. Yeah, things were not going well at all in Broken Railroad on the story mission that takes you through Broken Railroad, but good recovery. Good recovery. Okay. We will probably eventually get you out of here, my man. I think we still need to take a picture in Broken Railroad somewhere. Oh, hello. Okay, I don't need to follow him. I don't particularly need to follow him. All right. Try to get my cup of coffee back on the mug warmer here. That is one of those things that I didn't realize how handy it would be until I actually picked one up. A mug warmer / wireless charging pad. Now, can I get over here? I don't remember. Is it going to take me where I want to go? Or is this where I do need to go around? I think it's probably where I do need to go around. But we're going to go up here and it might be a good photo op if nothing else. Oh yeah. With a tree right in the way. I mean, I could take him down here and around. That would work. Yeah, I bet that would work, actually. But I forget which section they actually put that in. But yeah, he's going minimal on weapons because he does not need them whatsoever. I think they put that under tools. Yeah. And he has so much film. I mean, that looks like it could be about anywhere, but... Alright, he goes swappity swappity. But yeah, our guy could go all the way around, or he could do this crap. Oh yeah, pretty sure that got him past. Nice. And we'll just keep his little butt moving. Double check, yeah, he's got plenty of daylight left. Weather's holding out okay. Life could be looking worse for our guy. Probably should feed him a little bit before too long, but I want to get him through into the next region. And I need to refresh myself on which place he's going to exactly. So we don't just wander straight through. I mean, we could do that. I would not necessarily recommend it.
All I could think about is food.
Alright, my dude. We will actually give you something before you get into the next region. You may as well have some of your travel cakes. I mean, you also have some travel pies, but you don't need them right now. Let's see. And after we're through, I will indeed check the, check his briefing. And yeah, he is currently on day 136. And you can see, very uneven in skills. Very uneven. He just incidentally picked up some, from reading with the projectile weapons, basically. And not even that with the revolver. But yeah, that's not helping us with our briefing at the moment. We got notes. Transmitters 1 out of 6 repaired. And yeah, I'm just looking at this. I'm not really focused. We do have an active trade. He does not need the wolfskin pants, but he wants it. And those trades should be no problem. Oh, yeah. We got some really great picks here. Yeah. We are actually trying to go for the one in Forlorn Muskeg at this point. So, I thought that was the one we were going for. And I am indeed probably going to have to consult the map to make sure I know exactly where we need to be going in here. Wiki map. Because that is unfortunately just how I roll. Alright, no time like the present. And why am I doing that? I don't know. Because that seems to be the way I roll, unfortunately. Alright. We do not need the far range branch line map open at the moment. We do, however, need Forlorn Muskeg. And I'm not sure if we have all of what we need to do this, but we'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. Okay. I'm trying to refresh myself on. Yeah, shortwave tower is up. I thought it was up around there, and I guess that is indeed what we're going for. That waterfall, it is near the waterfall thing that we need to go to Marsh Ridge and Mountain Town, which, yeah, I'm not doing right now, considering we have our next transmitter in Mountain Town. We may be heading on toward Mountain Town, but we will see. We will, I am wondering if our best bet is to try to get over to the shortwave tower this afternoon. I think it might be. Because I don't think it's late enough that our priority will be looking for somewhere. Although, if we trek down to the Spence homestead, we might find things that we do kind of need besides somewhere that we can sort of shelter up. That might be an idea. I may do that. And plan to take him up to the transmitter his next day. I know it is a pain in the ass to trek down to the homestead from here, but we're going to do it. I remember it being a pain in the ass. And yeah, I actually know this map pretty well. I just am that bad at navigation in general. Okay. But we're gonna try for that, I think. All things considered. I don't think he's actually been to the homestead on this playthrough. But yeah, some more of that trademark. Great. Forlorn Muskeg weather blowing up. Yeah, we're... Well, does he have enough sticks? How many sticks does this guy have? I mean, with the weather and Forlorn Muskeg. Oh, yeah, he should have enough sticks. Let's see. He's a little low on cloth at the moment. That sucks. I was thinking with the scarcity of shelter and how the weather does in here, it'd probably be good if he could, on short notice, make himself a snow shelter. But he's carrying enough sticks on him, but not enough cloth. Oh my god, I hate these. Especially the obstructy ones like that. Let's try it this way. Oh yeah. Now, just calm yourself down, buddy. Just calm yourself down. We're taking the high road to get over there. Or trying to. All right. Come on, man. You can move. I believe in you. No, that has been one of the main pushing factors. I need to get back to trying to get mods actually working right, although the last update may have screwed some up. I have never actually managed to get them functioning quite right. Need to work on that again. I really like the idea of the hop one. So the people who can't lift their feet can finally lift their feet a little bit. Just little quality of life adjustment there. I'm not even interested in any of the bigger mods. But that, I feel like should be base game anyway. Not even looking for great jumping ability. Just a little bit of modest, lift your feet, man, lift your feet. Hello, bunnies. Well, now that I think about it, well, we have a hell of a lot of fishing tackles, which doesn't help us there. Yeah, we have one fuse that I'm pretty sure we're going to be needing some more. I don't remember exactly what you need to repair. Like I said, this is my first time doing Signal Void, and it's a while since I got into this save at all. I only did the first one that they walk you through at Broken Airfield. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our guy has not actually been around here on this save. Had no real reason to. Pretty sure we just ran straight through Forlorn Muskeg on the tracks. Just to say we'd gone. More or less. I am not a huge fan of Forlorn Muskeg, let's put it that way. But yeah, I don't know how likely it is, but maybe, just maybe, we can find some fuses down here. So I seem to recall that we needed at least like 2 or 3, I don't remember. And some wires. I mean, worst case, we can go to Mystery Lake or something and try to get ourselves sorted out. But yeah, well, that might help him, actually. Give this pathetic man something to do.
I think I can use this.
No. We'll take that. I'm not actually doing archery. I have thought about practicing with the fire-hardened arrows more, and we were doing a little bit with that. But yeah, just to keep things more interesting on Pilgrim, we are not using projectile weapons except for specific goals, which don't involve day-to-day hunting.
This stuff will come in handy.
He probably doesn't need it, but he'll pick it up anyway. That's how he rolls. We probably don't need that either. Oh yeah, we found some wires. We don't want to do any forging, really.
This will come in handy.
Probably not, actually. Scrap metal we don't actually want. Is he going to? Yeah, he's kind of going to take the piss and pick up more fishing tackle. He does fish. Okay. I am thinking about it here. All right. But yeah, it is late enough for him. I think this was probably a good idea coming over here. We don't have anything we particularly want to forge. I am going to check out what's in here. And that involves at least 1 fuse. Hot damn, I was hoping to find some fuse. I'm going to have to double check how many fuses we do need. I did find wire and I got 2 fuses now. We maybe need another fuse. And yeah, this is one of the places that I can't rearrange things. Because, of course, we also don't really need a bedroll. I was forgetting. Yeah, you can go up in there. We're not picking up the ammo either. Similar thinking. We're not using the revolver. We don't need it. Another very profound one. Very profound. Alright, we got it. I don't think we need those socks either. We could use that jerry can. I mean, that is weight we probably don't need, but... But yeah, we were running low on lantern fuel. Oh yeah, that's better. We are heavy-ish, but I will actually feel better if he keeps that. I think he'll probably actually be good just staying up here. And I'm going to do a quick consultation while he's in a relatively secure place here. And refresh myself on exactly how many freaking fuses he needs. I suspect it is more than he has, and he may have to go elsewhere looking for some more. But we will see. All right. Truly arresting gameplay here, but it's good to make sure. Okay, so why are you being like that, browser? My browser decided to slightly malfunction, because of course it did. Oh yeah, why are you like this? I guess I'll get another browser going here. Okay, yeah, we need 3 fuses. I should probably actually take a note of this so I remember. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to have to head into another region from here, and that's not a problem. That will be our itinerary for the morning. His morning. But I think maybe I better make a little note of exactly the ingredients he does need to remind myself. Oh my god, how did I manage to do that? I'm not sure how I managed to do that. Ah. Okay, yeah, it did. I'm not sure why it posted it in twice, but alright. I guess it wanted to. Well, may not be able to remember worth a damn, but we got prosthetic memory here. And yeah, he's really been taking a lot of notes. He's really been taking a lot of notes here. We should actually have plenty of water. Yep. Does he actually need to cook anything? No, he doesn't. I don't think he's going to be needing a fire. He should probably do a little bit of crafting or something. Do you need to do any repairs, my man? It's beautiful. Oh yeah, none of his clothes really need repaired right now. That is good. He could do some rose hips. One set, one prepared rose hip.
In my life.
Oh, always so dramatic. I know for sure you have been hungrier in this incarnation. I've seen it. I've been responsible for it.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Maybe because you're tired and you've been going all day? Maybe. We're keeping the emotional support dog food. We will eat some sardines. I mean, he could have some herbal tea, cold. In fact, he may do that. He's not going to bother building a fire to heat that up because he does not need a fire otherwise right now. All right. And he could stand some rest. It's not quite dark yet, but he does not have anything else to do right at the moment, and we're not continuing on elsewhere until his morning. Yeah, I was not sure how long he could sleep. But yeah, for the moment at least, his temperature is holding okay with a blizzard going on out there. We probably will have to try to get him fed at some point. Make some more food for him, but yeah, that should not be too hard. All right. Did we actually look at the backpack? No, we didn't yet. You wouldn't happen to have any... Well, you have that. That's not going to help us. We can burn it. We already have cooking 5. Because this is not a new save. Oh yeah, this is not the best visibility. I don't much like this. But we are going to do a bit of quick route planning here. And he does not want to stick around. But yeah, I think, well, pretty much all of his options from here are not great. He can go back to Mystery Lake. That might be a good idea. That is a reasonable choice to try to find his stuff that he needs, and then he can continue on to Mountain Town from after he gets back into here. So yeah, that is probably the easiest thing he could do. That's what I was thinking. Because I'm pretty sure that even this dude can just find his way back to the tracks from here. And yeah, well, he is going to need more scrap metal. That means carrying more scrap metal, of course. Let's see what we have got and how much we do need. Because, yeah, that was one thing. Oh, yeah, I unloaded scrap metal. Not the best move when you are planning on repairing shit. Yeah, we need 5 scrap metals. That should be easy enough to manage, I think. Pretty sure I put some in the drawer, actually. Yeah, I did. We're only going to need 1 more scrap metal, and I think one may be hanging around outside. I missed what he said. It probably was not important. Well, he could have one of his deer pies on the way. He doesn't really need the unburdened at the moment. But yeah, he's doing pretty well. We should be able to take him back. If he can actually more or less retrace his steps. And get him back to the railroad tracks. This is not really retracing his steps. He's probably going to sprain something if he's not careful. But we'll get back to the tracks and not fall through the ice on the way. Hopefully. Hopefully. I did think of possibly doing some snare crafting in there, but we are carrying around some cured gut just for general purposes. And he has some emergency fire starting stuff on him. But yeah, this is easy mode on the temperature, and he is dressed well. I just tend to overplan, even playing this save by this point from some hard experience. I would like to get back into another gunloper save before too long. At least that extra custom gunloper with the little bit more forgiving on the resources. settings too. That pretty clearly ate it. Alright. What the fuck? Where are we? What are we doing? Ah, yeah, we need to go up here. But yeah, that's how good at navigation I am. I mean, we just came over here and I'm... Where are we going? At least the visibility is getting a little bit better. But yeah, this is actually the longest save that I've kept going. I'm interested in... Maybe this one should not be too hard to keep some interest in going toward the 500 day. And yeah, that may not be the most challenging in some ways, but this was the first one that I got the 100. Not because I couldn't keep lower difficulty level ones alive, just because I ran out of interest, more or less. And we are going to pause for a break pretty soon, in case anyone else needs to get up and stretch and get a drink, that sort of thing. It's a good time to do it. I had better do this. But back in a few. And we should be back. Let's get back to it. Just a sec, messing with this phone again. The second monitor. Janky old phone. Alright. Get a throat drop. Even though that really tastes good combined with coffee. But my throat is a little scratchy from allergies. So... Oh, we got a bunny on the log. We did have a bunny on the log. You're coming back to see me? Oh yeah, you're coming back to see me. Well, not for long. All right. That, at least it's not a cat in green hell. Because I had a jaguar come. I didn't think they could go across the footlogs, but that one managed it. It was a little odd. Oh, yeah. This is probably not the best way down, but we're doing it. And we're just gonna go follow the tracks. Yes, I lost his predecessor on the Explorer thing, though. He had to go redo what they'd already done. But I lost his predecessor to some unwise goading in Timberwolf Mountain. Does that change what I'm doing? Not necessarily. We're going to go try to get some more materials for fixing up this transmitter. So I am sure that there should be some unattended fuses lying around in Mystery Lake. Not to mention car battery. Because I don't think this is one of the places here at Forlorn Muskeg that there's likely to be a vehicle with battery right by the radio tower. So, well, it's remarkably nice looking day for it today. By Forlorn Muskeg standards. And we are just doing the boring shoot down the tracks number again. Though now I am vaguely curious. How far this guy has actually, yeah, he's only actually gone not quite 590 kilometers. So there's that. And we've got a grand total of 5.1 in Interloper proper as an indication of how much I've actually managed to play in Interloper proper so far. I was not sure what his total hoofing it around was at this point. Because he's been doing a lot of it. That's basically his purpose. He's a rambling man. I mean, he's not severely in need of them, but he probably could pick up a couple of cattails. Don't need the heads. We do not need tinder at this point. Okay. For some reason, it did not do like I thought it should. All right. But yeah, he can cook himself something and maybe catch a couple of fish in Mystery Lake. I don't remember. He may have some food lying around there. I mean, I'm sure he does inside Cape Alphys. But I think maybe stopping by the dam would be a good place to find fuses. So I think there's probably at least one lying around Cape Alphys. This is the first save where I have actually had any real use for the fuses to keep track of them. And that is only recently. But yeah, we're just trekking back down to Cape Alphys. Alright. What are y'all over? Where are you? Yeah, I think it may be worth diverting a little bit. Oh, I do not like forlorn muskeg. I just don't. Ah, that's a dead dude. I was hoping it was a carcass. And they won't let... Yeah, he has a flare. And we could take the energy bar. I was hoping it was a carcass.
Could end up being useful.
But yeah, they won't let you eat the corpsicles. I mean, that's probably just as well, but... some of these characters probably would. It is more of a shame that they won't let you strip the nice clothes off them when they actually have something nice looking. It's not like they have any use for it anymore. Well, especially if you're getting started on a higher difficulty setting, something like Interloper. I think you totally ought to be able to strip the clothes off of the bodies that you find. Okay, we are going to look around these and see what we can find. I'm sure there was at least some scrap metal somewhere around here. Oh yeah, we don't need that. %93 wet. Oh yeah, we got a fuse. Nice. Now, what is our fuse total? versus what we need. Do they put it in tools? I don't even remember where they put... Yeah, they put it in tools. I think we did actually need 3 of those. It's a good thing I did... Yeah. We still need another wire bundle and some scrap metal. And we're just leaving this stuff here. Well.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah? You think? Yeah, and we don't have a lot of use for the coal right now. Let's just double check that there's not something actually good over here. Oh hell, he could probably, even if he's not tangling with a lot of wildlife, he could probably use a bandage. Oh yeah. We're not gonna get lucky and find some wires lying around here. I'm pretty sure we can at the dam though. He still wants to go to camp office. That is not a difficult ask. Regroup a little bit. And make sure he is provisioned. Probably actually make some more pancakes. Okay, those sounded kind of like some overhead crows. The ones that just fly by, the flyby crows. I don't want to have to come back to Forlorn Muskeg, but we need to get the stuff we need to get. Our guy was coming in woefully unprepared. But it just means some backtracking, basically. I think the next one that he has up after that is after Mountain Town. He has Mountain Town and Pleasant Valley, I believe. And I would actually like to get the trader trades taken care of. But yeah, it'll be a little while before we act Coastal Highway, I think. I'm pretty sure that at least one of the trailers up by the hydro plate actually has wires. I mean, they frequently seem to. From memory. Which, my memory could be crap. It probably is. Yes, please. Get us out of Forlorn Muskeg, please.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You'd be surprised, my man. I'm not even going to go over there. I do not think it would help us to go by trappers. I mean, for all I know, there are a bunch of wires over there, but I don't think so. We will indeed, probably, considering the way the weather's going, stop by Cape Office. This is not terrible weather, and he's barely cooling down, though. So we may continue on to the dam. Indecisive. Indecisive. He has multiple things that he can do. He could also go in Cape Office, build some snares, and come back out. That may be a thing to do. He may not even need to go down to the dam. We'll see. Although, if he wants a battery, he probably will need to go down the tracks more. Mystery Lake is not overrun with broken down cars. It might be an idea to stop at and check things out around the dam for some more fuses and shit anyway. Because that does seem like it, from memory, is a pretty good place to find that sort of thing. And we are going to be needing them. We have enough for this next repair of the fuses, but we're going to be needing more. At least I'm pretty sure he has a hacksaw and can make himself some scrap metal. Given appropriate stuff to break down. So yeah, I was also checking to make sure there was not the moose. Because I don't trust it to not stay aggressive. Oh yeah, he's barely phased. It's not full-on blizzard, but he doesn't care about the weather. I think he stopped by here and scooped up the ruined food he left lying and ate it already. Oh, there's some broth. Oh yeah, he's got some animal fat and some broth. And, oh wow, some cooked rabbit. Not the greatest on resources. Fresh food resources here, but what you gonna do?
Something's gotta go.
Oh yeah, he's got spares of a bunch of shit over here. Including plenty of gut and a couple of deer hides. I thought he had at least one wolf hide over here. But I was probably thinking of a different save. More than one lantern. Yeah, we got some scrap metal stashed. And another lantern. He's bold for choice with the lanterns. I'm not... Well, I'd probably be better off not grabbing the other scrap metal, but I think I'm going to do it anyway. Alright. Yeah, and we've got a decent toque in the floor that I think was just there, and we left it alone. Oh my god. Yeah. If we get some more reclaimed wood, which should be easy enough to do in here, I would think. Unless he got most of it already, which he may have at some point. Oh no, there's this. We could make some more snares. Oh yeah, we're gonna eat something before he loses more.
Anything.
Well, we can take care of that. And we do have resources to make him some more pancakes here. Because he really likes the pancakes for traveling. But yeah, make some snares. Because he did not have any on him. He's not been doing other hunting, but he's good with fishing and snaring. If he can get some rabbit meat, he can also make some pies from that. I don't think there were like any random wires upstairs, were there? We may have to equip this. I mean, I'm not hopeful. But it's worth a look, because you never know. We can take that. He has some more skill book reading to do a little bit. Another skillet. We do not have a pot. We have another skillet on us. Oh, that is the Beatsy note. We are not interested in Beatsy. We are just not interested in Beatsy. Or at least I'm not. That is a huge piece of strange-looking coal. Alright, yeah, I didn't think chances were great that we would have the materials we needed up there. But it was worth a look. Well, same back here with now that we have a light going. I don't totally expect to see that sort of thing. But yeah, I am mostly leaving resources that we don't actually need alone. He might need it later. I mean, we could take the canned goods and stack them on the table. But I don't think so. Okay, put that away. We can go place some snares. And probably come back and make you some pancakes or some shit.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
'Cause you are near the good snaring place. We may check the huts just to make sure, 'cause I know I've found random fuses and stuff in fishing huts. But I am pretty sure we are going to have to trek up to the dam. But he's not doing his today. May pop in that one railroad car and see what's there, though. Yes. And I will probably always think of this as the screaming snare glitch spot, because that has been a while, but I did actually get video of that one. It was freaking hilarious. Uncanny, but hilarious. All right. Oh, yeah, he's got plenty of fish and tackle. Which is not what he wants right now, but... And yeah... I know we have pretty good luck with a placement around here before. And also, I try to keep them where it is easy to remember where to find them later. And I'll put one here, just because. This is one of the most convenient snaring spots ever. I don't think it's worth going up to the, well, maybe it is. Maybe I will stop by there and then stop by the railroad car on the way back down. See if there are any neglected resources that we could use up there. Because, yeah, I've just been leaving things alone mostly, unless we need it right then. Have absolutely no need to pick up the fuses and wires unless you're actually having a plan to use them. We don't need to go the blind down there. Although, for all I know, it's full of wires. But yeah, plenty of daylight. The weather is pretty good. May as well.
Find food.
Oh my god, man. I'm probably as annoying as he is with the bitchin' with by having to respond to him pretty much every single time. All right. That is very sunny. Although there's enough clouds sort of visible around the edges that I doubt if we even wanted to, the magnifying glass would work. I have not played around with the magnifying glass as much as I maybe should have. We're not even going to stop and try to take pot shots at the ptarmigans right now. I mean, although that one is almost tempting me. Oh yeah, he started moving. It's not worth it. I still am actually pretty bad at archery in this game. Need to practice more, but now is not the time. Oh, he apparently has not even been up to the forestry lookout. I don't remember which region he even started out in, honestly. Mystery Lake has been one of my favorites for getting going, but I don't think we did in here. So yeah, I guess there are some untapped resources in here. Hell, he could even eat some pork and beans if he's desperate enough. Well, I will take the broth and the flour back to camp office. We don't need another skillet. Hell no. I'm leaving that soup. I mean, we could take it to camp office, but he does not need it. Same with... Let's double check. How are we on sewing gear? So I'll get on the wrong category entirely. Ah yeah, we got 100% sewing kit. I don't think we need that one right now. Where are we on sewing skill? Because I know we found another sewing skill book. Oh yeah. We could probably, even though it means carrying more shit, we could make use of the skill book.
I'll be hungry later.
I mean, he'll take ketchup chips whenever he finds them, pretty much. But yeah, not a lot of other stuff that he's going to find actively useful in here. Could take a cloth. But I mean, I wasn't necessarily expecting it, but it was worth a look. Do find these things in the oddest places sometimes. Okay. And we should indeed still have time to stop on by the railroad car. Oh my God. I don't know why I'm doing that, but... because I have no freaking sense of direction. That would be enough explanation. Well, I'll just go this way. We don't want to go down that way. But we're doing it anyway because he got down over the edge. Because of course he did. Of course he did. I guess we're going here then. Mr. Can't lift his feet. Walks up too close to the edge. I guess we're taking the less direct route to where we were thinking of going. The less direct, more stupid goading route. Oh, good God, it's all stupid goading from here. Oh, yeah. He did spray. What a surprise, he sprayed something. Jesus. It was an ankle. I mean, not that it really matters. He'll patch it up. It could have been worse. He did himself a little bit of clothing damage. What a surprise. He is still crouching. All right, we're okay-ish. We're as okay as we're going to be. Which way are we going? I probably actually ought to give him something to eat pretty soon. We do not want to lose well-fed. And we can maybe wash it down with one of his rosehip teas. Let's have a granola bar. And wash it down with some tea. I don't usually bother with the pain relief, but he needs something to drink anyway, and he has lots of rose hips. Oh yeah, this is fun. Let's see which way we're actually fucking going now. I think this was not where we meant to go. I think we'll try going this way. We'll be fine. In any case. And yeah, I would love to unload some of the stuff he's got on him. But we'll have to get to a decent place to do that first. Yeah. This is not exactly what we were planning, but it's what we deserve. He'll be fine.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
All right, I'm going to reorient a little bit. As much as I've been through Mystery Lake. I mean, it adds an extra layer of challenge to games like this when your navigational skills are like this. Let's put it that way. trying to figure out which way this dude really actually wants to be going. Because I think we do not, obviously we do not want to trek down toward Unnamed Pond. We want to trek back up toward, yeah, I think I know roughly where we are. Just refreshing myself. We want to go roughly south and we'll get back to our little grove place, basically. That's what I was thinking, but I mean, at this point, we're pretty much committed. It is blizzardy, but good luck trying to get his sorry butt back up. Okay, it is blizzardy. Our guy would be better off doing a quick camp out behind a rock number. Yeah, find a little bit of shelter after the unplanned goading. And he's not even severely at a disadvantage with his... Is this too steep here? I think it's too steep. What a surprise. This guy's good at doing this. But yeah, he's not even at... Yeah. Alright, this is sheltered. That's still too steep. What a surprise. We will patch up whatever he needs patched up. It is a risk this time. And that's not how we're going to do it. But he's not at the moment even greatly in need of a fire. He just needs a wind-sheltered spot for the moment. He'll just hunker down a little bit and pass some time, I think. I mean, this is not the greatest plan ever, but he does not have a good one at this point. Hopefully the weather will blow over. And yeah, that's going about as well as I halfway expected with this shit.
It's making me feel tired.
How about that? We can't see a damn thing, of course. And the way the wind is coming, that's not helping him a lot. Okay, that got him sheltered a little bit. We're still too, we can't tell up from down.
I could eat anything right now.
With the way things are right at the moment. All right. Oh yeah. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. We're at, oh yeah. We're down under here. that it still is claiming is a little bit too, it's also not showing as sheltered. Having a hard time telling where the wind is coming from. Oh yeah, we're just way up on a slope. I think he's going to do a little bit of blizzard walking here. He sucks. He really kind of does. Oh yeah, we just wandered way the hell up there.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, you're not in too bad a shape, my boy. Yet. We will, figure out something for you. We kinda will. Let's get our bearings, because I know roughly where we were. Okay, we could do worse than to basically continue in this direction a little bit. And we may find a little bit more of a sheltered spot for him that is not on the slope, though. Yeah, he's just on a slope. I have no earthly clue where he is, but he's on a slope. I mean, exactly where he is. But we are just going to wander through this blizzard for a minute. And see if this at least fetches him up at a somewhat reasonable spot to get behind some shelter and get a little fire going. Oh, yeah. You don't say. All right.
Something's making me feel really tired.
I can't imagine what that might be, my man. Okay, we have more even-ish ground and this rock face. All right.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
Okay, put that away, my dude. I don't think you need it right now. Yeah, he has his emergency call. I don't think he needs it right at the moment. We are, however, going to make him something to drink. We could make him some raw rose hips. Oh, and the wind shifted, did it? It's still showing as sheltered. I'm going to waste a stick. Make sure we get our nice warm rose hips. I mean, I could have just heated one of the pre-made ones, but he needed a little bit more heat into his bod anyway. Alright, the wind seems to have shifted again. Do I dare? I think I will, actually. I think I will. Oh yeah, that's getting rapidly warmer around the vicinity. Let's see what we can do for him. Alright. We may as well get him some more water going, because he will need it. Oh yeah, he's only about halfway through the night. Okay, I really did not expect that to work there, but it was worth a try. I saw it flash green. I saw ya. There. He's got that. I think our guy will go ahead and actually make some more of his herbal tea while he's waiting. I'm good at doing stupid stuff, but at least we have gotten a little better at the whole disaster recovery part. So there is at least that. How much time we got? 55 minutes? I mean, we're probably going to want some more fire, but he has stuff on him. He can actually make some bannock while he waits. We should have at least one spare recycled can to leave here, because I don't like to carry more than 2 of them, because they're heavier than you would expect a can to be. Alright. Okay. And as tired as our dude is, I think we're going to go ahead and venture that. And we're going to drink up on the herbal tea now. All right, and he is going to take a 2-minute rest. Yeah, a 2-hour rest. And after this is a good time to pause. And we are going to be going to break pretty soon, so may as well do that here. I know I could stand to stretch and move around a little bit. I would imagine some of the people watching could too, some of chat. So, okay, we're back. Thanks for sticking around. And I'm trying to get this sorted out again. And yeah, here we are. But yeah, our guy somehow made it through another day. And we are just going to go ahead and I'm not sure he even needs another stick right now, but he's going to sleep another hour at least. But we're just going to stay here until it gets properly light, actually. I think he will. I'm not worrying too much about that going out. He's just going to try to sleep it off a little bit. Yeah, it's still a little ways to go, but he'll be okay. And it sounds like the weather's trying to get a little bit worse on him again, but at least we did get a little bit of a calm, and the sun is trying to come up. So yeah, I am calling this as good as this guy's going to get. Now, to figure out where the hell he even actually is. Where did he wander off to in the blizzard? That is a good question. We'll figure it out. He's out bright and early. And less frozen than he was. And he even seems to have not gotten full hypothermia, which is a bit of a win. I'm going to try going this way. Oh, hello, dears. I mean, that's one way to do it. Not even suggesting it's a good way, but it is one way. I mean, whatever's good is what gets you through the night. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're
Looks
roughly.
like a new day is dawning.
You think we're roughly there? I'll peek my head inside there. And we'll see what we can see.
I could use this.
No, you can't. I mean, you don't even need cloth that bad, my man. Yeah, and that's one of the things that always looks like it's something you should be able to pick up, but yeah. All right. All right, I should do a stick drop. We are just going to try to get this ridiculous man back to the camp office. That is the plan here. Okay. So we are wanting to go roughly east-ish from here, which will put us roughly going this way. roughly map eastish from here. Huh. Yes, bit torn up with the allergies there. Although, at least I think the pollen balance has shifted a little bit. It's not as bad as it was. I did not realize that birch tore me up as bad as it does. Well, birch and alder both, which had been the two primary ones locally until I actually did move somewhere that there is a hell of a lot of birch and alder. But yeah, I think we may check out those snares. Because why not at this point? He wanted to do some cooking anyway before we set out to the dam. I think he maybe better rest up some after his near escape.
I could eat a horse.
Well, we should check the railroad car, and then on the way back down we can check the grove. Though the crows suggest that maybe there is some unharvested resources up there too. Speaking of cooking opportunities, this guy's scavenging for whatever he's worth, which is honestly not much. He is not the sharpest knife in the drawer, to put it mildly. As you might have guessed from last night, but yeah, let's check out this railroad car. At least on these settings, we do not need to worry about... Oh yeah, there is this guy. We have already checked him. There is the revolver that we are not taking on purpose. The crows may be for him. That is empty, never mind. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Get down there. Yeah, I think the crows may be for him. Yeah, I think we already scavenged that. But yeah, this session I definitely want to get back to Forlorn Muskeg and fix that transmitter. And I should probably edit that channel point redeem message because they're not actually that new at this point. But, I mean, there probably will be some new ones, but the current lot, none of them are that new. Alright, we got any bunnies? Maybe we'll have some bunnies. This does tend to be a good place for them. We could probably pick up some firewood on our way too. Good thing we did have the emergency coal and some firewood to weight us down. That's all I can say. Okay, looks like we probably have at least one. I don't know if it's worth setting them again.
What have we here?
We'll just go ahead and harvest now, I think. He doesn't care about traveling stinky either way. I don't know that we need the hide and gut, but we're going to take it. We do have some already cured gut at camp office. All right. We need to get the snare. Yeah, I have an A to Z instead of by condition. It was taking me a second to find it. All right, we'll put it back roughly in the same spot. We had no luck with those two. That sucks. I do recall those rough placements actually being decent ones before. I'm just going to leave those where they are. We got one rabbit at least. That is something. I may, drop the meat on the porch and check out the fishing huts while I'm thinking about it. Well, we're going to have to feed... We can give you a piece of bannock. Maybe it'll shut you up. For a little while, at least. All right. Bread and water for this man. Bad bread and water. I wouldn't want to eat bread made with just those ingredients. Get some lovely fried unleavened bread. Unless that is secretly self-rising flour, which I guess is a possibility. But it sure doesn't say. Maybe our guy needs to figure out how to make hardtack. Clack, clack. Yes. I mean, the ingredients he's got would lend themselves pretty well to hardtack if he had somewhere to bake it. Which he could manage with the stoves and possibly a campfire if he does things right. I mean, yeah, we do have, actually, we do have some cooked deer meat down here. And it's actually on fresh. He can eat a piece of his reserve meat off the ground. That should shut him up for longer. Alright, we will just drop this meat here. I thought maybe some of the deer meat was raw. That would be handy for pie purposes. But he should be able to rabbit pie himself up. He's just going to do a quick circuit to check the fishing huts for fuses and shit. I don't know. Maybe we'll take him through the cabins. He's not going to do much, just peer around. We are definitely going to have to go up toward the dam, though. I do think it's a shame that he can't really dismantle electrical shit and get wires out of it, because that would make too much sense. Wires and possibly fuses, depending on what it is. Probably not the kind of fuse he wants, but the kind of fuse he deserves. Yeah, we got cartridges. It's not empty. Well, I could take the cloth, because we were a little bit short on cloth. Oh yeah, not very helpful. I wasn't expecting that much, honestly. But I know that some other fishing huts, I recall seeing just random fuses lying around. So, he apparently has not been through that one whatsoever.
I think I can use this.
Well, you probably don't actually need it, and you have means of making other hooks. I know you don't need that. Well, you could probably actually use some more sardines, considering you ate one of your reserve things of sardines. But yeah, we will sort of circle around and come back via the cabins. At least the ice here is not like for Lord Muskeg, is all I can say. Much less in Wintermute episode 5. Yeah. Oh my god. Trying to get to that ship. Alright, what about you, remote hut? Is it worth even coming out here? I hope so. But yeah, he maybe ought to do some skill book reading. If he doesn't go through all his daylight again. Do some cooking, do some skill book reading. Get shoved by the door. Pork and beans. Alright, I'm just going to leave that.
This stuff will come in handy.
Actually, let's double check how many matches. Because yeah, he has plenty matches. Plenty of matches. Another sewing kit that he does not need right now. I mean, he could take it back to camp office, but he doesn't want to. Alright, it's hard to pass up ketchup chips. He loves his ketchup chips. Alright, we are. We're going to pop in by the cabins and just shuffle around and see what we can see.
Just need to close my eyes.
Of course, the way he's going, he'll be too tired to read. I've had this happen. I mean, he did start the day like half up on sleep, which is better than he deserved. All right, probably need the lantern.
The pack is getting kind of heavy.
Just to be safe. Okay. I'll take the scrap metal, actually. But yeah, we haven't even been in this one, I don't think.
I better take this food.
Hell, he'll take that. He's not hard up enough. I think he will actually grab those pork and beans. But yeah, nothing that he was actually looking for in here. Am I surprised? No. We'll always take energy bars. Travel food. Travel food supreme. I am wondering if our guy, a reasonable strategy might actually be to try to read his little skill books. Okay, we already hit that one. And did we hit this one? We'll find out.
Too heavy.
Yeah, you are. But yeah, do a little bit of reading before he gets completely exhausted and then continue on with what he was doing. Because he has a decent bit of daylight left and he can do the other things he needs to do. Oh, yeah. Well, we got some line. I'll take it. Marine flare. We have not been in here this time. Another spare knife. Lots of matches. Yeah. Nothing he's looking for. Well, he could go over here. I'm not that hopeful, but it's worth a look. I mean, there's also, I don't remember if he went to the prepper's cache. I suspect he probably did. He's too heavy and too exhausted to do it right now. Anyway. I don't remember, A, if he went to the prepper's cache, and B, if there was anything in it. Well, he could. Apparently, he didn't go in this either. Oh, yeah, there is a dead guy somewhere. Ah, there he is. I mean, you don't happen to have any spare wires on you, do you, buddy? I don't think so. I am very doubtful.
I could use this.
Well, we couldn't use that right now. Too bad he can't unravel the spare ones and do himself some knitting or crocheting or whatever. There are so many wool toques to be had. And also subpar sweaters and stuff.
Hope nobody needs this
Well,
anymore.
the mittens, you could maybe unravel those and make something out of the yarn. I mean, that would be a useful skill to add on. Something tells me I would be glad to know how to crochet under the circumstances. Okay. We are actually going to strategically take about an hour's nap and then read a little bit.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Okay, he could do some more time on that, but he's not going to now. We are up to a level where it is 10 hours on the
Drop something.
other one. Oh yeah, we did not stop by this one. My thought was that our guy could also maybe catch a couple of fish on his way back down. There's nothing left. Those wolves! Those wolves! Oh my. That is at least something our guy's not overly worried about this time. Those wolves. Oh, wow. I don't think we have room to equip that, actually. I think we're up on accessories. But the cows are kind of nice. I mean, it's not as good as the ear wraps, which I was originally thinking of, but...
Could end up being useful.
I mean, for his purposes, if he could use it at the moment. Okay, we're leaving the soup. Yeah. There's nothing for him here.
Something's gotta go.
He's going to take his sorry butt to the nearest fishing hut to the camp office. Assuming he's actually going in the right direction. Which I think he is. And yeah, if we know anything, it should be Mystery Lake. Okay. I don't think we're even going to stop by that. As soon as I doubt there will be useful stuff there, but still. Gotta love the wind. Dragging him down. Just keeps dragging him down. Yeah, that was not sounding great. But yeah, my thought was he could get that drink that kind of pop that he picked up. Alright, did we miss? Yeah. I think
I'm so tired.
we got us some meat here. I'm not going to pass up some good meat. Because, yeah, it sounded like we got a wolf grabbing a deer. That we can't apparently interact with. Just to prevent him from being greedy. That is unhandy. Okay, I don't really think that is to prevent him from being greedy, but that is sort of the result. There, we got it. Ah, thank you, Rocky. We got it. It's a nice fresh one. I'm not even going to grab a lot of the meat. I'm just going to grab like a kilo of it. We don't even need the food that bad. I think we're not going to be fishing this evening. Well, we're going to grab 1.5 kilos. It's all good. It's all good. We don't need the rest of that right now. And it doesn't matter if we stink. We already probably stink. This guy is on Pilgrim. And already overloaded before he grabbed another 1.5 kilos plus animal fat. But he should be able to make himself some pie to carry. Yeah, he's having a time of it today. Better than last night. Yeah, they really are. And he's traveling, and he really could use them. I was thinking of making some rosehip pies, too. But mainly the meat pies. I like the unburdened. Of course, we're running around with the moosehide satchel, the tactical backpack, and well-fed, and still getting in this kind of shape. But we're on sort of a little mission, so. But there is stuff he needs to drop off. He spent the night out in a blizzard last night, so he was only starting the day on about halfway up on rest. So he's got much reduced carrying at the moment, besides the wind. But we're almost back to Cape Office. Almost. Barring anything extreme happening. Which seems unlikely at this point, but I'll never rule it out in this game. Never. But yeah, once he gets his act as together as he can, tomorrow he should head up by the dam and try to find some more wires and fuses. And a battery. And hopefully we can get back to Forlorn Muskeg with that stuff. I am pretty determined to get back and fix that tower in transmitter in Forlorn Muskeg this session. I don't think we'll get to the next one after that, but with any luck we can get the one at Forlorn Muskeg. I may not be doing the best route planning, but this guy's not in a huge hurry. Good thing he's not in a huge hurry. The way he's going about things. This guy does look pretty neat. As is often the case in here. Although I've seen enough dramatic, stormy-looking clouds scudding across the sky for life living in the UK, especially. You want lots of gray clouds blowing across. That is a good place to go. Okay. All right. That is one of the 0.5 pieces. Well, is that the... Yeah, that's the other 0.5 piece. We are pushing it on time. I just realized that, yeah, he had probably better try to go get him some firewood. If he is planning on trying to cook things. Because I thought he had spare firewood outside, but he does not seem to. So we can be trudging worse. Just back to the Cape Office. Hopefully there's some spawned up here. Hopefully. We'll see. And we will have to do some serious inventory management before we try to set out of here for much of anywhere. But we'll worry about that later. Oh yeah. That's what we want. We'll eventually get down there. This may not have been the smart way to do anything, but it is what it is. And we do have the fires outside, but I think it would probably be better for him to just go upstairs and use the stove up there, where he already has one skillet that he left. And he can dual wield skillets again. Alright, we do have that broth to drop here. There. And we could go on up here and drop the fat, because we do not need that. We do not want to eat that either. He can eat the 2% energy bar, no problem, or he should be able to. I hope.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. And he has lots of fuel, so he can just go ahead and do this. And let's drop off our rabbit skin. And a gut. That's not the most awesome, but it is what it is. What condition is this flare? 61. What condition is what we're holding? Well, yeah, we'll use up that first. I mean, not that it really matters with his cooking level, but... Hello, Rumi. How's it hanging? Okay. He does have a little bit of spare wood up here after all. Well, he has lots of tinder plugs. Oh my God, come on. Wood stove. Thank you. Finally. And just to get rid of it, we will go ahead and do that. He probably should have eaten one of the cooked deer meat off the ground out there, but he did not this time. Cooking slot. Place. He probably ought to make some more water too, but we'll see. All right. Oh yeah, we are set up for pancakes. I think we may do that first. One pancake in each pan. Use up that syrup. Ah, 0.15 left. Take your pancake, my boy. Oh yeah, we'll make you some rabbit pies. We're gonna have to add some more fuel, obviously, but we're basically adding that as needed. Make some deer pies. Oh my God, I was a little slow off the mark there. I underestimated how long that would last. And we have a deal going with the trader already pending, so no use trying to talk to him.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, and what we have here is multiple skillets, no pot, so no stew for him. Put that away. Just put that away. And yeah, with our little misjudgment, we kind of messed ourselves up a little bit. But that's all right. I may go ahead and make some more rabbit pie. I'll just go ahead and add that last piece of cedar that we've got on us into there. And that's all showing as tinder plug, and I can see it's not all tinder plug. I don't want to pick up those tinder plugs. Oh yeah, it briefly flashed on the cedar, but I don't think we'll need it. We're taking it. How much water do we need? Oh yeah, we don't have enough unprepared rose hips on us for some headache pie. So we're not doing headache pie. Did we use up our flour? I think we maybe did. Yeah, maybe. We used up the oil we had on us. We will just put some water on. Because he does clearly need some. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could go and get some oil. We got more downstairs. We got plenty. Just all right, good deal. I don't think the trader will even talk to us when we have a pending trade. All right. Let's see. Can we... Yeah, we can cook one more order of pancakes, at least. Have some to take with him and some to eat tomorrow. Technically today. We should probably actually make some herbal tea. Oh yeah, make our tea in a skillet, 'cause why not? Alright, and I will take that skillet. Yeah, you probably will. We'll have to eat a little something else. I mean, he'll probably save that. He could try eating the low condition energy bar. Which does not seem to be causing him problems. I thought it shouldn't with his cooking level. But yeah, he's got pies. He's got more food than he really needs to travel with at the moment. Okay, he does not have a lot of that syrup left. It is not heavy, so he will probably just keep that. Now, sleep it off, my dude. Sleep it off. Yeah, he's a day late, $1 short, as usual. But he could be worse. I'm not sure. Well, no more flour than that is. I think we will just actually carry that. He's not horribly over at the moment. I am tempted to give him some breakfast pancakes for morale. Oh, yeah, I mean, he's just carrying too much shit. He's got a kilo of deer that well, it doesn't matter if he's smelly, he can just take that. A deer roast, small deer roast might come in handy. Or he could not get greedy and just leave it here. I think he'll just not get greedy and leave it here with the raw rabbit. There is more deer on the ice. But, yeah. I mean, he's carrying more than he needs as it is. We are going to go in search of replacement fuses and stuff like that. And I'm sort of keeping an eye out for that freaking moose. Well, I think I should check the snare place and get our snares back at least. Because I don't think he wants to spend another night in this region. Well, we'll get things sorted out a little bit. I think there were a couple of things that he should still actually leave by camp office, but also occurred to me that since he used the cured gut he had on him, he maybe ought to pick up a couple more cured gut to be traveling with. Oh yeah, we got another one in that snare there. That does tend to be a good placement on them. And we got another one back there. We may be leaving some extra rabbit here. Oh, wow, and we're coming. Oh, wow, he's got 3 whole rabbits. I don't think he needs...
too heavy to carry.
Oh, yeah, I don't think he needs to carry 3 whole rabbits. But, yeah, we are coming up on a break again shortly. And I will basically trot him back toward Cape Office and then pause it in just a minute. All that we're doing is taking him back down there to try to sort his sorry butt out. Unload those rabbits, if nothing else. I think that it will last longer if he harvests it. The meat will last longer here if he harvests it instead of just leaving it in the rabbit. I mean, it's fine. He can eat ruined stuff at this point, but... So yeah, he may just dump the carcasses. Save time. Time and effort. He's lazy. Question is, will it let you harvest ruined rabbits? We could find out. Maybe. Just in case they are ruined by the time he comes back this way. But yeah, we are back close enough, and I am pausing for anyone who is not getting ads right at the moment. Okay, we should be back. And we'll get back to it in just a second here. All right. And I did pause with him just trudging back to Cape Office with his rabbit carcasses. So, I think he is just going to dump the carcasses. Dump the rabbits and run. Well, I may see what else he is holding that he can reasonably drop here. Okay. We should have the carcasses, yes, that are already down to 67%. Hell, he could eat one of his pieces of cooked deer meat off the ground. Because why not? Okay, let's see. Let's take him up here. Let's see. Is there anything else that he could reasonably... Oh, yeah. There's stuff he could reasonably leave here. I may pop his sorry butt inside again for a minute. I mean, inventory management is one of our worst things here. I suck at inventory management. You may have noticed. I mean, it would be hard not to notice. Oh my God, come on. There. I'm going to put the lower condition magnifying lens. I mean, it's not like we even use it that much, honestly. I am keeping the fire striker just to be safe. Probably we could leave some of this stuff. I am tempted to leave it's minimal on the weight, but I am tempted to leave a few of those as backup. Yeah, and we are running with just one tip up, but I'm not planning to change that. Okay, we will put one of the whetstones. That is minimal weight reduction. Clearly. I am going to keep those reclaimed woods just in case. I think we're as good as we're going to get for now. He will lighten himself up eating stuff, if nothing else. We are going a little bit heavy on the provisions because he's expecting to be wandering around forlorn muskeg and everything else and not really having a chance to reprovision himself for a little while. And it is abruptly much, much foggier than when we stopped. Because of course it is. And we will have to plan a little bit after we're obviously going to have to run back down to come to Forlorn Muskeg. But that should be a straight shot down the tracks. Then it is indeed probably on to Mountain Town. But yeah, I'm not sure if we'll get that far this session. I suspect not. But as I probably already said, I am pretty determined to get back over to Forlorn Muskeg with the stuff we need. And we're also picking up any spare parts we find along the way. To get these transmitters fixed up. Hello, four-legged critter. Well, what are you going after over there, my critter? Okay, I'm just curious about what... It was clearly running after something. Did we startle it before it could do whatever? I mean, it didn't look like a rabbit. Maybe there was like a ptarmigan that we did not see. I think we just interrupted him. How rude of us. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I feel like messing with the lower dam whatsoever. I'm pretty sure I could find some more damn fuses and wires down there. But I don't want to go down there. It is aggravating. We will see what we can find and then reevaluate. And we could have maybe dropped off some of that lamp oil while we were there, but I'm afraid we are going to need it. Considering this guy in his travels has had repeated problems with running low on lamp oil. So, he'll just err on the side of carrying a jerry can that he may not need all of it at the moment. Ah, yes, I have some little specks of something on my screen that are showing up against the fog. I better clean that off later. I don't even know what that is. But it is a little distracting. Not something to fix now. Okay, we should definitely be able to grab a battery. Because I'm not liking our chances for batteries in Forlorn Muskeg. I also don't want to carry the thing, but we will try these trailers first.
Too heavy.
Oh my God, come on. Equip it. Speaking of going through some lamp oil. Oh yeah, we have been through here. He does not need a drink enough to pick it up. Okay, I mean, I'm not like super expecting to find what we need in these. I mean, sometimes I recall seeing wires lying around. I mean, other than whatever the hell that is. That is not the kind we can use. But yeah, it seems like various things you should be able to dismantle and get wires. Oh yeah, visibility just keeps getting better. Not even worth putting this away, since we're gonna need it over here. Ah, we got another flare. That is empty. I'm gonna leave that bottle. I don't know. Let's see. Where are we on water? I think we should still. Oh, yeah, we're still fine. Our guy is devoid of pinnacle peaches. That adds weight, clearly. But it's peaches. I mean, he's not even having to worry about scurvy. But he likes peaches. And that should let us make a pie. Or some pies. Oh, yeah. Well, may as well go ahead because I'm sure he's going to need it. We're going to refuel. Out of our over 3 liters at the moment.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, it is. You're not wrong. And I know it doesn't make a blind bit of difference, but he feels better closing the gate. Always. Come on. I know you can't lift your feet, but... Come on. Get your act together. Get your act together. We are going to look in the upper part of the dam to begin with. And hopefully we can find something useful. That ain't it. I mean, we could... Those are both empty. But yeah, I mean, that you should be able to get wires from that. It is wires. And yeah, I don't expect to find that here. I'm just looking. 'Cause I'm nosy.
Something's gotta go.
I mean, that you should have wires. Alright, he should not take it, but he'll drink it. I'll make sure he drinks it before he leaves this place. I'm not going to go through the filing cabinet. We got tools. We got another jerry can that I am ignoring. More lantern fuel. that I am ignoring for the moment. Unless we burn through a remarkable amount.
Thank goodness.
I mean, the aviator cap is almost tempting, but yeah, we're not going to the down there yet. If at all. We will take energy bar ruined.
Never would have thought to look here.
I don't know why not, buddy. I mean, yeah, if things worked reasonably, there's just so much stuff in here that you should be able to get wires from.
There's got to be something useful in here.
You'd hope. You'd hope. We did not even go through the safe. There's more lantern fuel. I mean, this is just not being very helpful to us. So far. Okay, we may actually... I don't expect to find anything that we want in there, but I am gonna extinguish the lantern and look at the safe. And I better get me a little piece of scratch paper to note numbers the way I am with these. All right. All right, I did start in the right direction. I was about to say I'm not even sure if I'm starting in the right direction, but apparently I did. All right, cool. Assuming we don't do anything really dumb. Which we could actually do. Well, we got it. We got it. All right.
This stuff will come in handy.
I'm trying to decide if he's better off with his insulated boots or those mucklucks. I like the mucklucks better with the style, but the insulated boots are really OP too. I mean, yeah, we did not find anything we really needed in there. I'll sort out the boot situation later, probably. Probably. Alright, we don't want to go back to the office. The front office. Okay, we're gonna try up here. Oh, there's a festive sweater. I mean, those are so tempting. I like the festive bear. But, functionally, he's better dressed at the moment.
Stuff.
And yeah, sorry I bumped into the mic with my hand. I don't expect to find wires in the drawers. I mean, it's worth a look.
Excellent. That'll come in handy.
Fewer work stacks than I expected. We have found a couple of cans of drinks that we don't want. And those... trash? We'll take a rosehip out of the trash. We're not picky. And I am sort of keeping an eye out at ground level because they really like throwing things on the floor. Another drink. Make it snappy. So much spray paint. And we got our other workbench.
I think I can use this.
With another flare. Hello? You got anything in here? Anything useful? You've got a mounted fish. That's not too useful to me right now. I think we probably will be ending up going down. I don't like it down there. I don't like finding my way back up.
Wonder if the owner's around.
But they sure do seem to like their desk drawer drinks in here. All right.
Find some water.
Well, we may go ahead and give you that last canned drink you found, bud. Make it snappy. And also give you some water. All right. I mean, I think this is as good as you're going to do in here. Which is not very good. Although it's not too late to get the bear sweater. Well, if you wanted to light shell, that would be the place for you. Yeah, I don't think this is going to do you a lot of good, buddy. And I don't recall finding anything besides pallets down here. And that, you should get some wires from that. Clearly, it's not the right kind of wires. Alright, we do not like this, but we're doing it. Hello, my man. Yeah, we've been down this way, apparently. I really do not like the maze down here. I do not. I mean, at least at the moment, it is not actively trying to electrocute us. And I hope this state of affairs continues. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, we're not going up that way. I don't remember. I just truly don't remember too well. The path through here. I mean, other than the battery, we should actually have everything we need for the next stop. But, and yeah, there's the mountaineering rope that we are, well, I think our unburdened should get us up and down the rope.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, I don't think we want to go down here quite yet. We will just... For some reason, I was thinking of this part as lower dam, but no, it's just the lower part of the upper dam. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And that one does not actually take us anywhere. I think we do indeed need to climb up the freaking rope. I don't want to. I mean, we might have some kind of luck up there. That just still does not give us enough unburdened. We are still a little burdened. Because,
I need to drop something.
of course we are. Alright, it did not seem to want to let us drop that. That's one way to do it. Just make it so we can't actually drop the thing. Okay, we're not thirsty. Time's wasted with our unburdened. And yeah, it's not letting us drop those reclaimed woods. I cannot say that I understand. It's not letting us drop anything, really. All right. Closer to up here. Can we find some kind of something that works as a container? Our unburdened time is burdened, because of course it is. Maybe it'll let us drop our wood here. Yeah. I don't know why it was doing that before. I mean, we will probably come back for this. All right. What do we have? We have room in our belly for something. We can drop the can. Drop some sticks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That got us for the moment so that we're okay-ish. I really don't know why it wouldn't let us drop stuff at the rope. But we'll go climbing up here. 'Cause it's here. Basically. Oh yeah, it's getting late. I think he's probably gonna end up spending the night at the dam, whether he likes it or not. And I don't think he's probably gonna find anything that he actually wants up here. Except, like, crackers and some replacement pork and beans. No, dog food. Alright. Yeah, that's not good for him. I truly don't remember where you're supposed to go from up here. There does not seem to be much of anywhere to go, really. And yeah, we of course rendered ourselves a little heavy again. We're also tired, because that makes everything better. I mean, of course, we could put down the dog food. I don't want to. But yeah, that I think is our major problem. We are a little on the tired side. I have a little bit of a galaxy brain plan here.
Too heavy.
It's night anyway. He may as well rest up a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Now he is at risk of shocking the bejesus out of himself. Because, of course, he is. All right.
Holy shit, that's hot.
I thought he was avoiding it. He clearly was not avoiding it. All right, we will deal with this. Oh my God. Just be quiet, my boy. Just be quiet.
Looks like it's still burning.
Okay, we do have that. I mean, we also have the rose hip. That would not be a problem whatsoever to give him. But all right. He's basically good. But again, we have a little plan here, which is screw this. Just totally screw this. We're going to sleep. Instead of messing with this right now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. I'm just trying to top up his rest a little bit more. We slept off the Aurora even though there were horrible noises and a bunch of sparks around him. Well, I know that with this you actually have no problem refueling while it's going, but I mean that is such a terrible idea in any kind of reality. We will go ahead and refuel now before we light it up. I mean, for actual kerosene lanterns, I have been warned enough not to refill them when they're actually going. Okay, I'm not sure that it is even going to help us to go down. But we may try it. Now that we're not going to get shocked to death, probably. Okay, severe burns repeatedly and I run out of bandages. That's more like it.
Any of this gear.
We got this frozen dude and his ace bandages that you cannot interact with. I mean, gross, bloody looking ace bandages are not something that you'd probably want to interact with unless something was wrong. But I mean, I'm not necessarily expecting much luck down in here, but it seemed worth a look. Because, I mean, if you should be able to find fuses and wires and shit anywhere around here, it seems like it should be at the dam. We'll take a stick. And yeah, this is fruitful enough so far. Unfruitful enough.
What have we here?
That I think I am just not getting further into this maze, and we are just going to get out of here. I mean, we'll do what we have to do later on. We have enough stuff except for the battery for the next tower that we need to fix. The Forlorn Muskeg transmitter. And we'll play it by ear from there. We do have to actually go to Mountain Town to mess with the Mountain Town one. So I'm sure we can find something thereabouts. I was just trying to go better prepared. We'll probably remember next time. That the hydroelectric place does not appear to be as good a source of electrical items as you would hope. Electrical parts. But yeah, this is the best we are going to do. We are not going back toward the turbine room. We are just noping out of here. And yeah, his condition has been better. But sure it's all good. It's all good. Have a drink of water. You'll feel better. Or something like that. Alright. While we're here, I'm actually going to go ahead and pause him and do a little bit of plotting. I mean, yeah, we need to just go down the railroad tracks and head into Forlorn Muskeg, I'm pretty sure. And we have a pretty good idea of how to get where we want to be from there. I'm just doing a little bit. I mean, I think we want to go to the, what they have marked on the map as Shortwave Tower instead of over to Muskeg Overlook. I'm truly not. I'm looking at the map better. I mean, there is a legend that looks like it might be, well, a marking that I will look at the legend on the wiki map, that it looks like we might be going for Muskeg Overlook. Because that looks suspiciously like a transmitter symbol. Oh, yeah. We would have gone to the wrong place. We want Muskeg Overlook. which is closer to the Mystery Lake thingy. I'm trying to remember. I think that may indeed also be where we were messing with that bear in Wintermute. Having run-ins with that bear. But yeah, just making sure we have a solid-ish plan. And then on to Mountain Town, up the annoying route to Mountain Town, basically. I mean, or we could come back through Mystery Lake and take the another annoying route. But today, I'm just going to worry about Bleak Inlet. Alright. Bleak Inlet. Oh my god, I'm Forlorn Muskeg. Other places you can go from Forlorn Muskeg if you really want to. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we're doing. Oh, yeah. And for more weight that we really do not want to carry, we got that. Oh, yeah. And we should have a travois, actually. We can't pull it between regions, or bad things happen. I have not actually glitched it myself. Witnessed the glitches, but I think just heading straight down the train tracks, the travois is probably a good plan here. Okay, we don't have all of our eggs in one basket as such. But yeah, this should, of course, we are trying to go the wrong way. We want to go this way. But for dragging this down, just down the tracks and unloading it and going through the transition, this should be fine. I mean, it's not good, but it's better. If I'd thought of that, I could have used that and taken that deer carcass quartered, but we didn't need that. We just really did not need that. Oh my God. Excuse me. At least he's sort of diverting himself around the little rock. This is not the fastest going, but it is better than it was. I do not want to go through for Lord Muskeg again, but we're gonna have to. I'm tired of Forlorn Muskeg. Okay, I think I'll have to check. Did we get a picture in Mystery Lake? I just remembered that. If not, we could maybe take one by Cape Office. Because it is sort of a scenic place. Get the lake itself. Hello, pup? You sure you don't want to ride on the travois? I mean, we could give you a lift. I think he doesn't want to. Okay, it is, he's having some trouble, yeah, okay, that's how I need to do it. He was having some trouble turning. Just use the, camera to adjust his angle. Okay, we're at least back at the derailment. I mean, we could get those carcasses and put them on there too. Oh yeah, I think it was one of the ptarmigans that Wolf was sort of after before. Oh my god, we're going in reverse. Yeah, I have traveled some with the travois before, but I've mainly used it for shorter trips. Hauling animal carcasses mostly. Don't remember from one time to the next how best to steer the thing. I think we don't need to get greedy and drag 3 rabbits with us. Although, yeah, I mean, we could. We want to stop by Camp Office and get a picture. I think he is provisioned okay. I'm pretty sure I did not get a picture in Mountain Lake. Well, this is about as good as it gets. Ah, and we're coming up on an ad break. So, I probably ought to pause it before too long. Okay, we need to drop the travois before we do anything else. Alright. I think I can get it through the radio menu, but I'm just doing this. We're not in a big hurry. He gets his Polaroid. All right, put it away, man. We are going to pause here. And then onward toward Forlorn Muskeg in a few minutes. All right, pretty good timing. I realized I kind of needed a little bathroom break anyway. So we're getting back to it. If we can here. Hello, game? Have you decided to do odd things? I think it may have. Yeah, I think unusual things may be happening here with their game. Hello, are you not responding after the pause? It is not responding after the pause. I am going to restart the game and then restart the source in OBS. That's always fun. But it is what it is.